Hello. Oh boy. I just ran up some stairs. I ran up a flight of stairs to fill up my water bottle and hey. Oh my god. Excuse me. That was not planned, I swear. What is going on, my beautiful rebellion? It is your tiny rebellious leader, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye despair, where we answer the one burning question that everyone is thinking. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, snap cute quote. And to answer a question that probably some of you have been wondering since Tuesday, because probably some of you who, probably follow my Twitch. And if you don't, please do. And, or my YouTube, my VODs channel. If you don't do that, please do. But either people, the VODs channel people, they're probably like, oh, Rebel, there wasn't a stream, uploaded. There wasn't a video uploaded on Wednesday. Which means that there was probably not a stream on Tuesday. And to answer your question, you were correct. Because I had another birthday dinner to go to. It was my cousin's birthday. It is tradition in my country. Okay, now that's another reference. I had to go to a birthday dinner, and of course, felt like I had to go. Plus, free food. I'm poor, okay, and I need a little bit of variety in my life. So yes, free food. And a bunch of other stuff was happening that I am not obligated to tell you. Look at me setting boundaries. So, yeah, the homies, the real ones will know. The real homies will know what the fuck is up and what the fuck is going on. Anywhoosies, we're about to begin the first class trial for Danganronpa 2. And we're going to be continuing having that one shot of Mikon in a very compromising pose. I'm not looking forward to that just as much as the next person who enjoys not violating the terms of services and other shit. But so far it's been censored to, I think, the bare minimum. So far I'm fine. I haven't gotten anything yet. And let's keep that going. Please! Sorry. Okay, we set up Task Manager just to make sure that we don't loop. Axe is just calling it looping at this point, which I find it funny. And once again, I just woke up. But while I set the Task Manager up, I have good news. I have finished all my classes for the semester since yesterday. It's really exciting because yesterday was my final class for my acting and voice class. Yeah, I took a 12-week semester. It was both of them were 12-week instead of 16-week semesters, which I didn't know until later on. So I was just like, oh, I need to take these classes, so I took them. And honestly, I'm gonna say, it was literally the best classes that I have ever taken in my entire life. Legit, I'm not gonna lie, and this might sound sad, was probably the best semester of my entire educational life. I think that actually might be sad. Oh god. Oh, that's so sad. I'm gonna turn down the desktop because whenever I listen to the clips that I post on TikTok, follow me on TikTok, I don't know, just a bunch of promotions. The music is relatively louder than I wanted. You can hear it, which is good, but it's my ideal volume is where you can hear me. It's just a good bit more than the music. It's not down here, or it's not like this. It is not like this, because usually the music is louder, but... Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the rebellion. Hopefully you will stick around. But because I did not have a stream on Tuesday, I wanted to ask how everyone's, Eclipse viewing was before we actually begin the game. I know I'm holding off, but that's what I usually like to do. I like to talk to you guys before we get into the game. Hopefully everyone's Eclipse viewing was great. I hope that you all wore proper glasses and did not try to glance at the full concentrated power of the sun. Yeah, for me, it was enjoyable for me because, I we got some friends over, and I made board course, pretty good ones too. And then we watched the eclipse outside, and then we came back in and we watched Nerdy Prudes Must Die, because one of my friends, my real life friends, we're gonna call him E. We've gotten him to watch The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals and Black Friday before, and I'm on a slight Nerdy Prudes Must Die hyperfixation kick, and I was like, dude, please can we watch it? Plus E hasn't seen it, and everyone else was like, yeah, well, we have gotten you to watch the first two to build up to this, because you kind of gotta watch the first two to watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die. I didn't get to see it, sadly. It was cloudy where I live. Oh, it was very cloudy for us, but like, we were super lucky for where we were. The clouds kind of went away for like a window of opportunity. It was like a sign. I also lived near like an elementary school, and so like you could hear the kids shrieking like over half a mile away. They're like, ah! They're like, holy shit! It was hilarious. It was funny to hear that. The birds were acting weird too. It was really cool to like witness. I was mixing watch and witness. Witness nature acting really strange because of what was happening. Because it's like, wait, it's getting dark. That means it's nighttime. What the hell? The birds were like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Okay, moving on. I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. You know, I know that a lot of people, like some people who really wanted to see it flew down to here, and now they're kind of stuck here for a bit because of plane issues, but oof. Nonetheless, enough stalling. Also, I don't know how to pronounce the first part of your username, but Virgo, you're in for a ride. You are in for a motherfucking ride, I swear. It's gonna woof. It's gonna be a woof and a half. Okay, just Virgo's fine. Okay, cool. Oh god, it's a class trial. How I usually do Danganronpa class trials is I do this with great frustration and infuriation. Because I'm like, bro, you guys are some... I'll be like, dude, it's rah! Pet. Okay, I just have to check the pet. I'll be like, because I understand, I know what happens in Danganronpa 2, but of course I'm not gonna try to spoil anything, of course. And I know that Danganronpa has this roundabout way of always pointing fingers at the most obvious thing, or the obvious person that is most certainly not the killer, and being like, did the dumbbell kill the person? No! The knife covered in blood right next to the body did! Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anywhoosies, let's get started. Also, if my stream suddenly goes dark, it's because my computer crashed. Don't worry, I'll most likely come back. Hopefully. Or I'll make some update somewhere saying, hey guys, no stream today. Class trials exhaust me. They're fun, because they use a lot of voice lines, therefore I don't have the requirement. I don't need to voice them, but still, I lose my brain cells. Huh? Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Don't ask, don't question. Don't question it. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya, rest his soul, said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Oh god. I still can't believe he's dead! Oh god, you're gonna witness me voicing like 17 characters now. Wow. One's off. Byakuya. It's early in the morning and I don't think anybody else is awake. That's why I'm a bit like reserved. Hence why I'm like not as out there. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know. They probably ran away. I realized that I don't have my other earbud in. monitoring the stream, but I'm not monitoring in real time. Woof.
No way!
Oh god. Scooch back, let's go. Aw, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey, now, if you keep acting violent, I just might eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Huh? Nothing. I wasn't doing anything. God, I always like adjust the volume after I play it, so give me a second. I have to fix the volume again. I'm so sorry, Virgo, that you were being subjected to such horrendousness. And I have to sneeze. Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. I am one sad and sneezy person. Nothing, I wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam. My husband.
What happened, sinner?
My daily dose of Gundam has been fulfilled. Oh my god, my husband. I'm right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. But I'm the main character, and you have to like me. Huh? It seems you noticed it too. How beautiful and amazing he is. And how good he is with animals. That's a plus in my book. Okay. Calm yourself, woman. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright now. Now that everyone's all together. My sister-in-law met... Oh yeah, Chris Tagliaferra. Lucky. My dream is that while I'm playing Danganronpa 2 to be rated by Chris Tagliaferra. Notice me, senpai! I say senpai knowing full well what it actually means, which means upperclassman. And in this case, in the voice acting industry, he technically would be. But he's more of a superior, not an upperclassman. But I forgot that he voices Megatron at Universal Studios for like a hot second. He's really well, he's good at things. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I. Do you actually want to join in?
You massive
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
special breeding center.
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Let's talk to my husband.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared! I know I'm going to be hearing that later this evening in my Thursday campaign, because someone who is also just as obsessed with Gundam as me, their Discord VC entrance is that laugh. It's a good day. Today's a good day. Everyone mentioned your favorite character. You all know mine. That's creepy. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Blech. Nice. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? That's such a funny spray. Ah, such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. That's totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. It's not like, not even, not remotely. That was not intentional. There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Well, that's something a killer would say. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you really are a man, then man up for God's sake. I'm so sorry if you hear my sniffling. It's allergies. It's the allergies that make me want to die. No, just make me wish I didn't have. I've said this before, but like, I am allergic to literally everything under the sun. And it sucks. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. Yep. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Sometimes not having a nose seems like a... yeah, I would love to not have a nose. Taking a sip of my coffee. Sometimes I will mute my mic to just make a horrendous noise that should not be heard on a microphone to deal with the phlegm. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. My shoelaces got caught, and then I was forever trapped on the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Has anyone ever, you know, every time when I'm at the airport with, like, my family, mainly the Atlanta airport, because it's always usually where it happens, and we go up into a terminal on an escalator, I usually get there before them, like, several steps ahead, and every single fucking time, I always yell down at them, "It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!" I don't yell it, but I say it loud enough for them to hear. My sibling is so fed up with that. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... oh my god, why didn't they name in Monokuma more like Mount Rushmore? There's probably a reason. Because I don't think Japan knows about Mount Rushmore. Or not many people. This is an elevator. Yes, Hajime. I see. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he has gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. Kill John Lennon. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Like, Sonia is like looking over like, Hajime, what is with your face? No excuses. A localization team could have done that. Okay, listen, in Ace Attorney they did a shitty job of localizing. Not really. It's not shitty. It's interesting. Oh, wait, I gotta follow. Oh, thank you for the follow, I realized. I think. Yeah. Oh, Ibuki Miyoto Rockstar, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta... okay, go away. Okay, go away. Okay, go away. Thank you. I had a notification. I did not mean to absolutely diss the Ace Attorney localization, because I plan on playing it, but it's very interesting how, like, it's the equivalent of the early Pokemon cartoons being like, this is a donut, holds up a rice ball, kind of thing. It's that, like, this is clearly not that. And that's when the Ace Attorney began to be set in Japanifornia. I will explain whenever I play that game. Are we getting there? This is a very fucking long elevator. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. No, the localization is kind of bad. You're allowed to say it. But I don't want to diss Maya and her love of burgers. Despite the fact that it's ramen. Which, honestly, same on both ends. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator doors slowly opened. To what? A giant, overwhelmingly overstimulating classroom. It's insane. I hate it. It's not that bad. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Huge.
Fixing that desktop. Okay. Thank you. I'm making sure you guys can hear the game. Because I always, you are allowed to diss Maya. I like Maya. She's cool. I'm not gonna diss my queen. Despite the fact that I love Apollo so much more. Apollo, I kin, okay? Look, I kin Apollo, okay? There are so many similarities between the two of us. Name one cool thing about her. You can't do that to me, man. You can't. you can't do that to me, man. The fact that she is a breath of fresh air next to Phoenix Wright. There we go. I said it. I said something cool about her. Her character design is pretty cool. There we go. I said two cool things. I swear I don't dislike Maya. Yeah, it's weird just because you got a launching chest. Shut the fuck up. What's what I'm about to say? What does that make me? Phoenix Wright? But then I'm like. The right where the shippers out here be like. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me.
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. I will say I love the parallel in Ace Attorney of the gay lawyer and gay prosecutor. And I stan. Hell yeah. I love the constant of that. Like, there's at least two of those. Talking about Wrightworth and Clopalo. And in case you can't tell, I ship them so hard. I'm just like, it just makes fucking sense. I just want to come ordered. We walk towards the seats we've been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. There's 3. Oh, are you talking about Maya and Francesca? Oh, wait, the Great Ace Attorney series, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, there always is. Because I was about to be like, yeah, I also do Maya and Francesca. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together into a group of people to make sure that we didn't fucking die. Yeehaw, I guess. Give me a second. I'm doing a thing. He's about to do a thing. I'm clearing my recycle bin. Yeah, I just realized I had too much shit. Have my characters share more than one line of dialogue? I don't know. But their dynamic is amazing. And actually, yes, they have. Yes. A guy like him. And a girl like me. Got murdered! Oh my god, I love that. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... Oh, they're my boy. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And we get to hear Johnny Young Bosch speak. Fuck yes. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, we get to save our current progress. I can believe that Chef Dude's alibi sucks. Alibi. Is that how you spell alibi? That's totally not how you spell alibi. That looks so wrong. You spelled it wrong. A lobby. Dude, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna make fun of you entirely because I can completely understand the English language sucks. Sometimes I'm like, no, it's sure, like, this word totally sounds like this, but what the fuck? Set skills. We don't have any. Don't we have skills? Yeah. I'm not gonna say. The Byakuya Togami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? The glass trial starts now. Yep, I have no truth bullets or anything, which I feel like I should have gotten at this point.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
For those of you who decided to play Danganronpa 2 before playing Danganronpa 1, here's the beginner's course.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Just like someone who was a character in the previous game. Who's standing here is just like, yawn, can we just get to the point?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But
they're just like, anyways, my hero did it.
I will punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Okay, great.
Such a cruel rule.
I love how she's tied up. It's hilarious how Monokuma's like, you'll get to participate in dangling by being tied up.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Okay. Oh, I also forgot. Besides the infuriating repetitiveness of taking 15 minutes to figure out, like, to just break through this one line of evidence, and dealing with, once again, probably with seeing Mikan in that one compromising position, there's this fucker right here. Don't judge Monokuma's game. No, ew! 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 But also, that's kind of sus, Nagito.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Oh yeah, so sad.
By
Oh no.
the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
There's at least like 3 people that I would have loved to be dead before Byakuya dies. And they're all still alive.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
That's, oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh, that much?
Yep.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to point fingers at who the fuck did it. This is hilarious to me.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
I would love
Were
that.
you even listening to the rules?
No, Soda, shut up. You're one of the 3 people that I wish were dead instead of Byakuya. Shut up. I would love to see a spar right in the middle of this circle.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, but you also weren't there, which also leaves you open with no alibi.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Yeah, baby gangsta. I said that line way too
No
early.
shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
He's so pretty.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Trust me, Nagito, you really don't want to know what's the most pressing thing on my mind right now.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Why, Taro looks like a squeaky toy.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Okay. Here's another thing, was that I would love to play a drinking game with how many times they say under the table or underneath the table. But I would be hospitalized pretty soon. I always like to say drinking game, but when I say drinking game, it's probably gonna be like a sip of whatever liquid I have near me. Drinkable liquid, you know. Let's not just say any liquid. Alright, I'm digging myself a hole I should not be digging.
Let's start with that mystery.
The real reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table was because he was overstimulated and needed to hide away from everyone. I don't blame him. We could start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, well shit, I won't be able to see Gundam's pretty face anymore. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. If we have to do this no matter what. Oh my god, where are the glow sticks? I forgot about, like, the bopping trial music. Can you guys even hear it? I hope you can. Because it's always such a bop, dude. So the class... Oh, right, it's the cowboy man. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder, which looks oddly like a gun. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. I need to actually recall everything in my silly little stupid brain. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast through the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh god. It's like I know exactly who killed it, who done it, like what happened, blah 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 blah, but then it gets to the mechanics of how to get there and it's like, fuck.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
So we're gonna refute.
His body was underneath the table
Oh god.
at the very back of the dining hall.
Yep.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Mm-hmm.
they probably moved the body there.
Okay, that's the,
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
my justice gun!
Discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Ibu, sweetie, honey. Okay, so we know that Soda's wrong. Once again, as always, that motherfucker wrong. Are we shocked? Oh, I missed it, but...
Why was Byakuya's body
Okay,
in a place like that?
okay, it had to be
His
the
body
blood
was
stain under the
underneath
table.
At the very back of the dining hall.
Oh, right, I can't slow shit down.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Shit.
they probably moved the body.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! I did that without any help. Good job, me.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Oh my god, my husband is speaking. Everyone shut up. I have multiple husbands in this game.
Huh? to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Face down in the fucking John. So sorry. What a way to go. That was a Nerdy Breakfast Night quote. I'm so sorry. Face down in the fucking John. What a way to go.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through.
Yep. Yeah.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved.
Plus,
I see. I get your point.
no offense, but who the fuck can drag Byakuya? Let's think about this for a second. That blackout. If Byakuya was killed not underneath the table, they would have to drag and shove him under the table. Byakuya is a heavy motherfucker. Who would be able to do that in such a short amount of time? Why are we not thinking about the logics here? Like, yes, the bloodstain proves that he wasn't shoved underneath there, but also...
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
You never have a genius idea, Soda. Shut up.
Too bad you're so
This is the Soda Hate
deeply
channel.
boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Oh my god, someone finally said it.
I respond better
Fred
to
is gonna
praise,
hate
you
me.
know?
But this is my channel, so Fred, if you're watching, I get to make fun of Soda. And if you ever play this game, you get to make fun of Sonia, and I will be hurt.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
I'm going to... Okay. This is gonna drive me nuts. I can't deny.
You think he was killed under the table?
Yes!
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, he found his body under the table.
I'm actually gonna start crying.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Okay, Connie, sweetie.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Thank you. I will do that.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and
Drink
dove
up,
under the table.
shut up. Dove under the table?
Blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
I'm not even gonna do the drinking game of like taking a sip of water every time it happens, just because it's gonna be so many times I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. So it's not drinking alcohol and ending up being hospitalized, it's drinking so much water that I'll have to pee.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya
So people
was
just do
doing
a tally.
during the party, don't you think?
Like, it was as if he was a wimp. Huh. Don't you talk about Byakuya like that? Yeah, people who are making compilations and stuff like that in the future. Hi, it's me. I'm self-aware. Just do a tally. Just do a tally. Is there actually... I feel like somebody has probably answered this on the internet, most likely Reddit, and has been like, throughout the entirety of Chapter 1 class trial, they said under the table 57,000 times. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh, fuck. The night vision goggles? Oh, God. No, no, no. It's probably because the night vision goggles. I really can't think of anything else.
This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Fuck off! I'm staring like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. What the fuck? Would it be the note? Dude, it's the note! See, this is what I mean, is like, I really despise how I know what's happening, but also I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't fucking know. Oh, but I also have a time period. Fuck it, let's go with the knife.
I could prove it with this.
Oh my god!
It probably has something to do.
At least we know what this episode's gonna be called. And what is under the table? Yeah, of course it is.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Yes, finally someone said that. But we all know that because of that statement, it's not gonna be the murder weapon.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
I really hate it whenever you know something so in advance.
The presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
I love the fact that it's a love. It's like a actually no, it's not love. It's hate. I really despise the fact that I do know. I just literally said this, but I do know everything. I know who did it, how it happened, all the miscommunications and everything, and like all the stuff. Like most of the things that I'm going to have to bring up are the key things. But also because of that, or because of my advanced brain, I'll bring up evidence too early, and they'll be like, "That's not it." You're the one who decided to play this game after watching a playthrough. Listen, I watched Danganronpa 2 when the Game Grumps were uploading the episodes of it. And it's the Game Grumps, so of course I can't help but not watch.
But how did he notice?
I
that there
can't
was a
not
knife
watch
under the
Game
table?
Grumps, Axe.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Yeah, hence the night vision goggles.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take
Skill
the knife
diff.
out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Yes, it is.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Oh, shit.
This is almost like a real trial.
No, I need someone to slam the table and scream objection. That's when you know it's a real trial. Or to do the little head shake thing with the hands, like the... That's when you know that you have a gay-ass prosecutor. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with the truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said. Oh wait, there was only one weak spot last. I did not notice. You also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. God, the music is so loud. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes, and be sure not to bring up evidence too early. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. You know for sure when they straight up Yeah. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. No! No! Well then, good luck and have fun. You know you have a very angry prosecutor when they throw scalding hot coffee at you. Oh god.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Oh god, I
During
hate
the
this so
blackout.
much.
That sounds correct. If that's the case,
I know it's gonna be the night vision goggles.
during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Yes, it was.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Oh, that's such a shame, Akane. Someone was murdered.
In the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Ha 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 ha! Got him!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was
The
using those
evidence that I
night
brought
vision
up way
goggles
too
under the
early.
table. He could have seen what was happening.
God, I love Johnny Young Bosch. Oh. Oh.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Yeah.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
God damn it, Mahiru. Wendy! Shush!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Oh.
Other way around?
Seriously? The
killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Mahiru. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? That was definitely not in the first game. What about Johnny, the roommate? I'm just gonna stare at you for a minute. No love for roommate Johnny. There is no love for roommate Johnny. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim. Does noise spoon. Does no spoon. Ta-da! Draw their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Oh god. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Based on that, you could skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, it will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an important remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm going to slam my head into the table. This is too much information. My autistic brain is small. I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? I feel frustrated and very overwhelmed. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm not. So how do I cut diagonally, you motherfucker? Okay, knife, duraluminum case. What am I? It's the... Okay, Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Okay, this is easy. Hopefully. Advance! This is good.
Because if they use night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned if the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Shit, what the fuck? Got a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahiru's...
Then they could have killed Byakuya even, I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
What the fuck? How do I...
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What the fuck? Got a hole in your argument.
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Hold up. Don't collect the weak points. What are the weak points? Por qué? What the fuck, Nani? Maybe I could put night vision goggles. I need
because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Okay.
I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh my god, thank you. Glowing orange words. I know what I'm doing.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I just needed to wait and not just rapidly swing a sword. Just imagine, like, Mahiru's arguing with you, and you're just like, just with the sword. She's like, what are you doing? I'm cutting the words.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, storing the night vision goggles.
Yep.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yep.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Good job, Ibuki.
Plus,
So proud.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Oh, God.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah, haha, get roasted, Wendy's.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
That knife?
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Ugh.
It would be weird.
And what?
Am weird, aren't I?
Oh my God, he finally
Sounds
admits
like
it.
this. I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
I am so close to quitting. I'm so close to just getting up and walking away. I fucking can't, because I know that's an innuendo. I know it is.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
I just can't. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. I keep saying Duralumin. That's not the right word. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
See,
Easy.
there was duct tape left under the table where the body was
I'm
found.
gonna die.
Huh? Duct tape.
Yes. Tape for ducks.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Mm-hmm.
Byakuya was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Because we wouldn't have thought about that.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
So I have evidence.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
I was literally about to make a statement after Peko said that would have ruined what's going to happen soon in this trial. Spoil it. So I'm biting my tongue.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
I love you.
I think so too. Right, Hajime?
God, don't you Byakuya me from the first game. Don't be like, well, I have evidence and proof. And I know this answer. Why don't you tell them, Makoto? That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur, and give me a second to... Yeah, the murder threat.
I can prove it with
I
this.
can prove it!
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Gonna be honest, I don't think I like any of these characters. How dare you? How dare? Listen, I don't know if you were probably there when I played Danganronpa 1. I will say this cast is much better than the first one. At least to me, because I like more than 50% of them. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. That's just so funny. My brain immediately, when I realized this, my brain is like, wow, did a child write this? Better doesn't mean good. How
What the
dare.
hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
My secret admirer.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Got him!
Wasn't me.
I would never!
Sure.
Damn. Even everyone's agreeing.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
I accidentally joined a Discord chat. I misclicked. That's why I was like, "Ooh, what the fuck?"
Those are still lies.
Yep.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid.
That doesn't mean good. Dude, how dare? Is there any way I can convince you to like at least one character in this game? No, Siri, shut the fuck. Usually, you know, when someone's like, oh, I don't like this game, or I don't like these people, I'm like, that's okay, that's understandable. But when it comes to my friends, I'm just like, I don't accept that. I don't accept that answer. I don't accept your apology. I forgive you.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
What? Oh my god.
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
You're being very judgmental when everyone asks like the, oh, what do you mean? If they clearly state the answer and then you have to dumb it down, because that happens to me in real life. I'm usually the, what do you mean? I should stop being so mean.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Oh, yeah, great. On an island where a mechanical bear has said, the only way to escape the island is if you kill a classmate. I'm pretty sure people have been thinking about this for a while. Yeah, sure, let's write a little letter.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Yeah.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
This
You
music.
should have told us you received a threatening letter.
I'm going to fix the volume real quick because it's like the it's the option. Hold on, I'm like listening for a second. Cause it's like it's the background, it's the I'm gonna keep it here. It's like the fact that like the background music is it's like whenever I try to like keep it turned up so we can hear the voice lines, it also makes the background music extremely obnoxiously loud. It's my pet.
We would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
I'm listening. Hold on, I'm listening to playback. Oh yeah, that's so much better.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I mean, yeah.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader.
I just did that. I literally just did that.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
I literally just did that. Hold on. I just did turn down just the back of it. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Well, I was clicking and it wasn't doing anything. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? I know, but I can't say.
Yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Anything for you.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh god, I put myself at the same level as soda. Ugh!
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What do you mean?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Oh my god, I'm glad you asked.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Oh my god! Oh! No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table. The fucking glowing paint.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Ha ha ha, that rhymed.
In actuality,
the knife we found under the table. And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yep.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yes.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Oh my god! What an idea! What a novel concept!
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
And because we keep emphasizing on that fact, we know for a fact that whoever did that is not the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
I can understand why they are frantically pointing fingers at the... A big surprise! The person who set all of this up, who premeditated, is not the killer, surprisingly.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Can we kill him?
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers? Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
What the? Oh my god.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker.
You
and caused
literally
the
just said
blackout.
why she could... you literally agreed that there is no way she could have done it, yet are still willing to accuse her. You do realize that if we get this wrong, we all die. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Guys, chairs exist. You know what, you make a good point. I'm wondering why they didn't state that, oh yeah, a chair is also a possibility to reach high places. I realize they never bring up that, I don't think they ever bring up that concept. And if they do, then after this debate, blue color weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue color weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, or I don't know, jumping. Well, the circuit breaker was extremely high up on the wall, like really close to the ceiling, so unless if you're Hajime, nope, wrong Hinata, Shoyo Hinata from Haiku. There's no way. Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? Or is it just me? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can reveal controls. Well, then good luck and have fun. Okay.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout.
Wait, oh, Nekomaru's account.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the meeting.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I consent to your agreement.
No, I think Pekko is telling the truth.
I wanted to... I don't know what I was going to say.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
No, I'm crushing on Chiaki and Gundam. I mean...
It's nothing like that at all.
Objection!
Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's own.
No, that's wrong! I mean, Pekko is very nice and very attractive, but it's not like that. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Why are we focusing on this? I mean, it's good that we state that where Peko is, but oh god, you're just gonna... they're gonna really, like, emphasize on this for a hot second.
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Everyone besides Fuyuhiko, but that's besides the point.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I mean, Chiaki's an option as well.
I guess that would be true.
Why are you saying I guess? You were.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Yeah, Soda, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Stop it!
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Dude, I don't...
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Komaru.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
You got it, Peko Yama, ultimate pooper.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after, so you can
Nekomaru, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Remind me why I should like this character. No!
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Why are we...
Because of that,
Why do we have to know
wasn't able to
reasons
leave
that
the
people
bathroom.
use the latrine?
including when the blackout occurred.
Okay, maybe there are so many reasons why someone would be in the bathroom for an extended amount of time. Why do we have to further question it? Why would it be like, so, Peko Yama, what was the reason for the extremely long deuce that you took?
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
I fucking can't. I can't make any statements or opinions because it would be spoilers. I can't. Oh my god. I'll tell you later.
Seriously, stop it.
Seriously, stop it. That's isn't like this. Stop. Okay, I will tell you my favorite characters. It is Hajime, Chiaki, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko. Everyone else, I tolerate their presence, or I absolutely despise it. And Peko's up there too. I swear. I don't know, because they're not perverted and really annoying and cryptic. And stuff like that. The characters I like all of them are interesting characters who have very complicated like goals and stuff like that. I feel like I can't really talk much about it because like there will be spoilers. But a lot of these characters, at least the characters that I like, have like they're complex to a certain degree in a certain way that I find fascinating. That's the reason why I like them.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Yes.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any
Complex
investigating.
goals. Survive the death. No, not complex. I didn't mean to say complex goals. I mean, they're just complex in general. They're not exactly as like one-sided or two-dimensional. I mean, it's not Baldur's Gate character writing. But
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
it's finally someone says it. But I would like to see you participate, Fuyuhiko. No, I mean, it's like, they're not written like complex three-dimensional Baldur's Gate 3 characters, but they're still like, if you delve into their backstories, you'll be like, oh, so that's why they're the way that they are. Okay.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is,
Is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh shit.
Laxatives?
Yes. It's the things you take when you can't shit.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Okay, he's providing a very good theory.
I see. That might have happened.
It is plausible. The question is whether Pecco's stomach was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Because it is weird that two people had to take a massive shit at the same time. Something, I accidentally didn't read the text out loud. Oops. Oh god. It would be funny.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh wait, I think I might have...
No, that's wrong.
Oh wait, I actually got that right, my bad. I was like, I wasn't paying, my ass was not paying attention.
Slipped into the food in the dining hall.
It is a possibility. Let's not... I know that's not really the answer, I don't think, but it is a sound possibility. However, because conveniently Nekomaru and Peko Yama had to do it. But Akane and Byakuya really got into the food. So then, unless if their digestion tract and all that is just like superhuman, then
Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Yeah.
Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
yeah.
I feel totally fine.
She just
I said that the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Oh, that sounds like someone who has tampered with dishes before.
I apologize for causing a scene.
You didn't cause a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
That's...
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Yes, queen.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Can we please?
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
Cease this bickering. As long as a murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. Yes! Let's address that, please! So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I will accept your honest answer of why you like Gundam NG Loner Ninja Man. 'Cause he's interesting. This man intrigues me. This man, this clearly autistic man, is fascinating. That it is voiced by Chris Tigliaferra, okay? Look, those are my reasons. There was no one like him. Probably. I can't recall. Because again, they're not the... in Danganronpa 1. I don't know. There's just something about him. Oh god. I have to... Oh, fuck me, I guess. What do I have to do?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
No, it's this.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'll
Did they throw a
flick you on the
stone?
forehead, bitch.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yep, that's it.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Oh god, please.
Just as Mahiru said, the blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yep.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Glances to the person that's clearly not the killer, but I'm not gonna say the name because spoilers.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Yeah, they were very hard to turn off. Smash cut to the last
And
episode.
we found them right after the blackout. irons were still on, right?
Yep.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
That and the ACs were all set to go off at the same time.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Yee.
Stupid fool!
God damn it. Don't call me stupid.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
No.
What the heck?
You know what's really funny? I've been waiting to say this fun fact about Hajime. And how we don't get to see this entire... We don't get to see, like, kind of the full extent of Hajime and his personality, or, like, the way that he is. Because the English language... So, we're gonna have a little bit of a Japanese lesson, okay? So, tune in, here. I'm gonna discuss this, let's have a little bit of fun facts. The English language, we mainly have, basically almost one singular way of saying pronouns, like I, we, she, he, they, you. In Japanese, there are several different ways of saying those pronouns. So, like watashi wa is I, anata wa is you. But there are other ways of saying it, and you're probably gonna understand the meme as soon as I say this. Ore wa. Or, like, ore wa is I. Or, omae wa shinderu. Nani? Yeah. Yeah. So, the ore wa and omae wa, how my Japanese teacher phrases that is basically kind of the rude boy language, because usually people who say orewa and omaewa and stuff like that usually are young boys. If you ever go and watch anime, you'll see that characters like Bakugo from Boku no Hero Academia will say that kind of language, because it's just known to be ruder and a bit more aggressive. And we don't get to hear this in the English translation, but Hajime says that stuff. And you can see a lot of, and he uses a lot of other statements that are most likely very, I forgot how this person said it. The JoJo reference is not lost on the English audience. I'm just saying, but I was gonna say, like, you would understand what I mean, because omaewa means you. That's your translation lesson of the day. But the thing is that with Hajime, like, there's other subtle differences in the Japanese translation that shows how, like, assertive he is and very confident in his answers. Like, extremely confident. Like, he like, emanates this confidence of, like, I am right and everyone else is wrong kind of thing in the class trials. Like, he's very, like, confident that his answer is right. And every time that someone, like, rebuttals him and says that he's wrong, that's why he's always so shocked and so appalled, because how dare? So that's why we always see him like, what? Every time that someone says, you're wrong. That kind of thing. We don't get to see that in the English translation, which kind of sucks. But now you know. The more you know. I was so excited to tell you guys this fun fact, but I had to wait until we got to the class trial for you to understand. So you could see it for yourself. So, what the heck? Oh, wait.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger... That's inexcusable!
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do auto. I didn't mean to go to auto. I actually pressed the spacebar. Oh, fuck me. It's the AC timer, so we're fine.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to... Then that means everyone who was in the... When the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I advance!
Just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Yeah.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage
Oh, right,
room
I have to
before that.
wait. I have to wait. I have to wait. Shit, right. Yeah, so he's like, damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're You're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
Yes.
And that means everyone who was in the dining hall.
No, wait, what the fuck? No, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... What? What am I doing
The
wrong?
irons in the storage room caused the black, and for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means
Yes.
everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I'm so confused.
No,
Cut the
just
normal
because
words, wait to cut
people
the
were in
weak
the
words.
dining
Yeah, I
hall.
know that.
Doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
I'm so lost. Okay, so I'll wait.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before.
Oh, I meant to
that.
fucking goddamn it. Okay. I got this. I got this.
If the irons in the storage room caused, then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the
Hold on,
storage room,
I'm
that means
figuring
everyone
this
who
out.
the blackout occurred
I'm
can't
like
be a
Aaron
suspect.
Hansen. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
No, just because people were in
Okay,
the dining hall
blah 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 blah.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Okay, so I wait.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to
I-
the storage room before that.
I cut the words. I cut the words. What the fuck? I cut the right words. Fuck off. Hold on, let me look up how I'm doing this, because what the fuck, dude? Oh, I used the truth sword. Don't cut the orange words. I gotta cut the orange words! That's the word I gotta cut!
If the irons in the storage room caused the
Oh, shit.
blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons
start from the
on.
beginning.
You're saying they went all the way to the store, then that means everyone when the blackout
I
occurred
know what
can't
I'm
be a
doing, I
suspect.
swear. I say as I don't know what I'm doing.
No, just
Okay,
because
so
people
blah
were in
blah
the
blah
dining
blah
hall
blah blah. Hajime's making some really
doesn't
fucking good
mean they're
points.
not a suspect.
Doesn't mean they're not so suspect. Cool.
But the
I
people
used
in
the truth
dining
sword.
hall weren't
I
able to
wait.
cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I cut the words.
The irons
I
is
just didn't
one
use
way
the
to
right
break out
power move.
but they weren't the direct trigger.
Cause god damn it.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall.
Please be nice.
Air conditioners!
It's just fucking funny, dude. Screenshot. I don't know why, but this is funny to me.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Yes.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Wow, ain't that just a funny coincidence?
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Careful, Nekomaru. You will hurt yourself using big boy words like that.
Indubitably?
Who is this? What have you done with Nekomaru?
And use the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Yep.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Do you need just a pack of tissues on you all the time, Soda?
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Huh.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
If only.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Damn.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, still regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have...
You wouldn't have been able to reach the breaker, as most people are assuming.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Ever heard of a chair?
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Yeah.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Don't worry, we'll figure
It's
it
all
out.
You don't have to worry.
Red flag number 1. Wait, there's already been many red flags about him.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Oh god, you guys are about to experience hell.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Nothing has happened, Hajime. We are finally about to see the true colors of Nagito Komaeda.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and
What did
talk
the
about
fuck?
the incident.
I hate this man. You will see why I don't like him as a character, why he's not my favorite character, but he's fascinating. And that's why I like him. You'll understand. It's
For
very
now,
complicated.
We found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Yes.
Anybody
Gee, I
could have
wonder.
hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Anyone.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Huh.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Yeah, any one of us.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Fucking finally someone says it.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Welcome to Danganronpa! Where we argue for extended amounts of time, and we get nowhere.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
It's because we haven't brought up the right clues.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
What do you...
You're changing your story again?
God damn it.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Die! What a shame if we were to lose.
Has
Shut
anyone
the...
thought about our situation like this?
I hate you.
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
I'm going to save. Fuck you. I'm saving, and I'm gonna cut the recording to save it. Fuck you so much, dude. You give me panic attack. Okay, there we go. Recording once again. We're recording once again. I dislike you very much for that. Why would you do that to me? Why would you subject me to such horrors? Who is messaging me? Oh, it's you. You give me worries. Much worry. There we go.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
I'm saying exactly that!
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Oh, so you now finally realize that.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each
Yes,
other
you
like
have,
this,
gremlin.
there's no way that's healthy behavior.
I feel like it's necessary considering the fact that we are on a class trial of life or death, literally.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Sounds like someone who murdered someone would say.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home
Okay,
already.
well, I feel like this is not an option. We can't just curl up and die and accept our fate.
I want to go home and eat candy.
Yeah, and I want to stop streaming and eat a fucking burger, but we can't have what we want.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
Thank you, Hajime.
We're all friends, aren't we?
No,
There's no way one friend would murder another.
we're not necessary. I wouldn't consider all of us friends just yet.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Okay.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Yeah, bro, we met like 2 days ago and we don't know each other. What the fuck?
That's wrong.
Yeah, Chiaki!
I think.
Okay. Huh?
Did you say something?
How dare you disregard my wife like that, you son of a bitch? Hold on. Nice.
Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
He's like, how dare? Yes, a clue.
You know who the killer is?
Clue.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
And that person has been suspicious for about like several minutes now.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
We're witnessing a villain in the making.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
First of all, Nagito, shut up.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Nagito, I'm going to try to have an intelligent conversation with you. In other words, shut up.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? That's the opposite of after. She asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Yeah. Huh. That's weird. There's someone suspiciously close to the table. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, how they were able to move in the table in the dark. That's clue is shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Wow!
Here! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Again, another thing that I already knew ahead of time. Yippee!
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course. Oh, I didn't use the desk lamp, so why did the killer actually use the power
I can
cord?
prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Yee.
Power cord?
Yes, it's the thing that goes from the lamp to the socket to be able to turn on the lamp.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Yeah. The only person here could have possibly done it. Gee, I motherfucking wonder. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You.
You're the only one!
For me! No, not really. Please stay far away from me.
It was you, wasn't it?
Yee.
Me?
Yes.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Yep.
Which
Literally,
means
there would be nobody else
the
besides
only one
Byakuya
who
who'd
could
be
have
able
felt
to
their way
navigate
the
in the dark.
table using the power cord was Nagito.
Yep.
That's just a coincidence.
Honey, no.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yup. Cleaning. God, I'm so tired. Oh, right, when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Yes.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Yep. That's preposterous. I would never do that.
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning it, you're the only one who could have done it.
I would have loved, like, the fact that potentially he was just, like, standing, like, it would have been so funny absolutely hilarious if Nagito, because he premeditated this whole thing, was standing by the power cord this entire time, just frantically checking his watch if he had one, and they're just like, Nagito, come over here, like, the food's good. He's like, nah, I'll stay over here. It's like, okay, I would have loved someone to point out, like, yeah, wasn't Nagito just standing in the same spot the entire time? Or maybe he, like, conveniently like he was moving around before 11:30, but just, like, purposefully meandered his way over to the table. Like,
Seriously?
yeah.
That's all
I just
just
think it
a
would make sense.
coincidence.
No.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another,
It's awfully sus, dude.
I wonder.
He's the
Is
imposter.
something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Oh, there it is, under the table.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yep. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? A premeditated murder! Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? I like how every time that whenever I talk, and he's in that sprite, I also do this. I do, like, a motion as well. Like, like I'm gesturing. Does that sound fair? Bro's argument is just, let's just blame no one. And die. We've never seen, like, a group... I wonder, because, you know, of course, as the game progresses, we always get the right answer. I just wonder, like, what would be a group punishment if genuinely you got the answer wrong? Would it be, like, individual punishments? Catered to that person's certain talent? Or... I'm actually genuinely curious by that. You all die. I know, but Monokuma is an extra dramatic bitch. So we know that he wouldn't just, like, chop us, stab us, or whatever. He would totally go above and beyond with the astronomical, infinite budget he has. So I'm wondering if it's, like, a group punishment, or it's individual punishments.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Yep. Yep. Oh shit, that means he's the killer.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Yeah, this man was trying not to prove himself as the killer. He definitely wouldn't say, as people were getting closer to the clue, let's just forget about this, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's awfully suspicious that the closer you get to people figuring out that you rigged everything and premeditated this whole thing, that you're just like, hey, let's just forget about this.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I do, honestly.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Kind? Really? You guys are actually about to see why I kind of find him fascinating.
Nagito, say something.
Any minute now. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great. Yes! The nice characters are always killers, yeah. Oh, that laugh. Bryce Pappenbrook served. He did that like rent was due. Fuck yes! This is why I like him, because he's insane. Yeah, but with the whole the nice characters are always killers, I think I said this on stream before, but one of my drama teachers had said, like, the nicest people can play the best villains. And yeah. He's stuck with that.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Yes.
How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
What? Those eyes. God, they're beautiful. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Oh my god, he admits it. It's punishment time!
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
I'm secretly a gray alien shapeshifter. Oh shit!
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the
Thanks for
black.
the confusion. Die. Thanks for making us run in circles for over an hour. Now die.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone. Right.
It's like JD almost, but I don't want to insult
Just me,
JD.
or does he seem a little nuts right now?
No, it's just you.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized something. I think I might have realized this ages ago, but I don't have my mother. Yeah, the truth bullets. I want to look at that floor plan again. Where's the floor plan? Floor plan. Floor plan. Floor plan. Where the fuck is the floor plan? Shit. Where the motherfucker? Oh my god. Dude, where's the floor plan? Where's Andorra? So many places that aren't Andorra. Hold on, I have to find them. I wanted to try to find the floor plan because the thing is that if Byakuya hadn't interfered and Nagito got away with it, I was gonna see where the closest person was gonna be. I think it might have actually been Hajime, which, oh no, that would have been so bad and sad. I'm looking up the Mahiro floor plan. One second. Give me a second. Let me find this. Who would have died? Show me! Show me! Show me. Okay, it would not have, I don't think, been Hajime. It could have been, I think, maybe Kazuichi or Gundam. I think that's it. I'm trying to see. Give me a second, because I really want to know. Because if it was Kazuichi, then Byakuya should not have interfered. Why'd you have to interfere? Oh no, that was from DeviantArt. Actually, oh my god, it would have actually been Hajime. Hajime would have died if it wasn't for Byakuya. So I'm glad that Byakuya interfered. But also not, because Byakuya's dead. That's so sad. Actually, I'm gonna... no.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Yeah.
Byakuya performed admirably.
You're gonna see...
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
So much, dude.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Yep.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
I just proceeded to, like, not show this true side of me. for omitting, which is technically lying.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
I'm gonna hit my head on the table. This is gonna go on forever.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I've made
Mr.
peace
Whitecoat is playing Tailspire.
Stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood.
So is there
killing
any reason
neighborhood
people
cats.
don't murder more than one person at a time? Like if you kill everyone once, because there's actually a rule that puts in place that you cannot murder more than 2 people, and people can actually team up. We have seen this in the first game. People can team up, but the person who actually killed the victim would get away with it. So like if I'm not gonna spoil, like this would not be a spoiler, but like if Ibuki and fucking I don't know, Akane teamed up to kill Soda, then whoever like did the final blow or actually killed Soda would be the blackened automatically, and then whoever didn't do it, like whoever didn't actually kill Soda would also be with the rest of the classmates in the punishment if the killer got away with it, if that makes any sense.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
I love her.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now.
Oh, you're gonna learn so much shit about Sonya. It's gonna be great. This guy, is he batshit insane? Absolutely. Is he the real Nagito? Yes.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yes. That's why it sounds like a child wrote it. Be careful. The first kill on the night double with that. This is such a Nagito thing to write.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
You should see my handwriting. Yours is actually legible.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
Because he was just goofing around. I only meant to kill 2 people with that bomb. It's not like my fault everyone else was in the room.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Bro, just imagine if he actually got away, if he actually did kill someone and Byakuya didn't interfere, and it wasn't Hajime, because the main character just can't die. Not in this Danganronpa game, at least. Man, it would have been so great just to not deal with this.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I wouldn't.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yep. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
I've already completed the steps to manipulate and manslaughter. The next step is mansplain, and then I'll finally achieve transcendence.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I rigged it!
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
I can't. End my suffering. Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student. The ultimate baby face. No, that's Fuyuhiko's thing.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Luck and a little bit of rigging.
You just relied on your luck?
That and rigging the drawing.
It's not just luck.
It was rigging it.
It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
It's funny because I'm gonna quickly explain Nagito's. So, the lore of Danganronpa compared to Makoto's lucky talent, his luck. Makoto's luck is relatively good. Overall, there's like Makoto's label does, the lucky student. Nagito is a very special case. His luck is so much different than Makoto's. Because for him, it's always something bad happens first, and then something extremely lucky happens after to directly counter it, if that makes sense. So, in order for his luck to happen, something bad happens. Something bad, like bad. But then, directly after or shortly thereafter, something good happens. One of them, this might be a spoiler, I guess it is a spoiler, but I'm gonna say it, like, he, at one point, like, is flying, it's like, on a plane. That plane gets hit with a meteor. Bad. But he's the only one who survives the crash. Lucky! So it's just a Domino's power set. Yeah, basically. It's like, yeah, it's really tremendous to watch that. Like, know that. I don't know anything, like, the mechanics of how Makoto's luck works, but it's basically just like, for him, the only way that, based on the evidence, and from what I've seen, he's just lucky. He just gets lucky. Like, just, it happens. Like, just good things happen. With Nagito, it's like, something horrendous happens, and then something good happens. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Imagine having that ability to manipulate the situation to your advantage solely based on luck. I just imagine he was thinking it. Like, okay, if I'm really lucky, then I will get picked for cleaning duty so I can enact my plan. Like, I really don't want his specific type of luck. Because I would not like something horrendously bad to happen to me before good, but you get the point.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
I do.
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, spare words. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death
God,
as a
shut
stepping
the
stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
I just stop talking.
You're not making any sense!
Fine.
He never
Start
does.
the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Same.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How dare? Well, based on how we've emphasized and spent like over 30 minutes on this conversation, no.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
I mean, he didn't directly admit that he killed Byakuya. He admitted that he had set up a murder, but he didn't exactly admit to killing him. So,
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
No, he said he killed him. No. No.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Not really, actually.
You know who the killer is. Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Yeah. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. I wasted your time. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into this... What? Even though it is meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. Is this Nagito talking? What the fuck? In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. What the fuck? Oh my god, an advertisement happened. Shh. Shut the fuck. No, I'm busy. No, shut the. No.
The killer was so obviously Nagito.
Huh?
He has already confessed.
Okay. What? There was an advertisement that played in my ear.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife.
No, that's wrong.
No,
It wasn't
that's
the knife, because the knife is too thick. Take that out of context.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What was that? There was an ad that played in my ear from another website, and I was like, what?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No.
Based on the entry prints on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Fuyuhiko. Well,
Not a whorehouse.
Okay, children, shut up.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
He's like Byakuya from the first game. This is what I'm trying to say. Okay? He's not admitting, but also not saying that he didn't do it, like Byakuya in the first game. He's setting up a roundabout way to confuse us and waste our time.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Yeah, but he didn't have a weapon.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Please.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Yes.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
I will gladly die if I get to murder Nagito.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
So much shit.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Great. Ibuki, that's not what we're talking about right now.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Okay.
Seriously,
I've lost
how
my mind.
long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
I've lost my mind.
You can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight.
I want to die.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Please. I want to die.
No, that's not it.
Please.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth's beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. No, Ibuki's account. She heard this
I
shit.
can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark.
She heard.
Pretty sure
What the?
someone could've
Wait, what the hell is going on here? And Nagito go, ow.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
No, I didn't hear anything. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
I want to die. Please. I'm gonna say this all the time, every class trial.
Calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yeah. Wow, the last words of Byakuya gave away the entire situation.
Ow!
Yeah. Wow.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing.
Impressive.
Impressive.
I can't.
I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh my god, please shut the fuck up, Kyoko.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
It totally sounds like
What the
Byakuya saw
hell?
what was going
What's
on,
going on here?
shoved Nagito away, and then took his...
This is...
Ow!
That sounds like a scuffle to
it
me.
sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or
Well, that's actually what happened.
Thank you! Finally, you admit that. Way after you should have.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Oh my
I
god.
was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Thank you for finally sharing that information.
Shoved you out?
No, he didn't! Oh
Just
my
as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
I want to be brutally honest and ask people who are from different countries and have potentially, or just people who have played this game in a different language, is it just as stupid and as roundabout chasing your tail nonsense as this, as the English version? Please, I need to know.
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
Am I hearing a different...
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Padding in games like this has to be the same in all versions. Yeah, at least this is not as easily solved as the first trial, at least for people who know English, because by the first trial I mean in the Danganronpa in the first game, because in the first game, if you know English and have basic common sense, you would know immediately who the killer was, because it is written in blood upside down. But the reason why it's so easy for people who know and read English is because they made it. It's because it's harder for people who only speak and read Japanese, if that makes sense. Like, you get the point. Hopefully it makes sense. I explained that horribly. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he can even grab it. We're back at square one. To trying to figure out who the killer is. God damn it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at this time.
What the hell?
Why do we have to go back to this?
This is...
Ow!
Thanks. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, there is no room for interpretation. Now that I think about it, that sounds exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yes!
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Byakuya was stabbed and died.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Believe me, I am just as frustrated as you that we now have to go back to square one to figure out who the real killer is.
Then we're right back to square one.
I swear, I didn't know that was the next line of dialogue.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Yep.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Huh? Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I could say that. Just as I thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. It's almost as if we've met 2 days before this whole thing happened. I feel like you wouldn't fully know somebody unless if they really decided to spill all the beans. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Yep. I'm immediately going to save. Save. Class suspended. Suspended. Let me fucking save. Let me save.
Well, now.
Save. Thank you. Just let me save. Because I swear to God, I really just don't want to go back on all of that. I really don't want to. Back. Okay, let's go. Huh?
What? What are you talking about?
There's literally no other possibility.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Yes!
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
I love that line. Because I imagine that if he had a different sprite, I would totally imagine, like, so if you have an objection, please speak freely. Like, his facial expression is just like, please speak freely. Like, try me, bitch.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you are the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
No.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
He won't, because he'll be dead.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is
Oh,
it yummy?
honey.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Dude, oh my God.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Shut the fuck up, Nagito.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
They killed Byakuya.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
The glowing paint.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
I wanna die.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
It's almost like the killer used the tablecloth to block. Oh my God.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Huh. That's weird.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
It's almost as if that is related to the case.
That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
die. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? The glowing red paint. Okay, no. It's the knife, right?
I can prove it with this.
Fuck yeah.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Yep.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
It would have been such a shame if you had died instead of Byakuya. Such a shame.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
It's almost as if somebody besides Nagito was in the building before the party, preparing for it.
Well, Teru.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I
What
ask
killer would
everyone
say.
a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
We're gonna be here forever.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
If you seriously ask, well, how did he do it? The portable stove!
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my bee!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
It's almost like there are gaps in the floorboard to be able to hear shit.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
Please.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Oh, but how did you get to the dining hall? I'm so glad that I chose to still separate the investigations from the class trials, because I would not be able to handle this.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
No, that's not possible.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Still not possible. Was not
Sounds
possible.
fishy.
That, yes!
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Just breathe. Breathe. I am, breathe. Breathe. Breathe through it. Breathe through it.
Well, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
And I know you're doing great, sweetie.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
Oh my god.
You're just progressing through the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush?
Make my argument. It's a gap in the floorboard. That's how he was able to be heard. Is because of the gaps in the motherfucking
Let me ask you
floorboard.
again. Did you go to the storage room?
How do I speed? Hold on. How do I speed? How do I speed? Control key.
There's no way I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded.
don't
No, definitely a look.
care.
As long as I have it,
The fact that I was in the dining hall?
Bam.
Shoot through that contradiction.
You were
Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yep.
But
There's literally nothing else for you to try to rebuttal.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Yes!
Is that true, Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
God, here comes another cringy part that I hate so much.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
I'm actually going to cry.
Where are you from again?
God fuck knows where.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
I feel a little bit insulted as a southerner myself.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
This is just like Celeste in the first game. Well,
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
yep.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Yep.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut
my
instinct.
southern heart aches at
People's
hearing
lives
that
are at
accent.
stake.
It just...
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Yep.
However, I am not sure.
No,
I believe that he
Sonia!
was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
I know what it is. It's
We
not
consult his memories.
his memories.
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Yes, I can with one thing, and I really hate how I'm gonna have to bring this up.
Probably can. Oh, you again.
Shut the fuck up! No, I know exactly what it is. Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. It's this. It's this. I told you this wasn't the last time we're gonna see Mikan in a compromising pose.
You should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Yeah.
What? No! Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I know, Mikan. I don't want to bring it up any more than you do, but this is important to move on with the trial.
No, this is a very important question.
That delivery. No, this is a very important question.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, a pervert like you would totally remember.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Yeah, it's such a weird way. How the fuck did that happen?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
I'm not even gonna respond.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
It just slipped from my mind.
It would never.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yeah.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Yes, please give up.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too.
Just a
you
Miles Edgeworth like finger waggle.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a
Who
broken
the
dream.
fuck ever admired Teru? Honest question. Who did?
Nagito,
Who ever
what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Yes, Nagito, please, once again, for the umpteenth time, shut the fuck up.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Because you are...
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Yes! Time to vote! Monokuma, please! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Okay, you make a fair point.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Yoko, I agree. I want to cry.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
Yes.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
Dude, even maybe it's... I don't fucking know at this point.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Yeah.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
I'm slowly going cross-eyed.
After
This
all
is
this,
from losing brain
cares
cells.
about the weapon.
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
I need to
Fine,
close
I
my
got it.
eyes.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do
I
it?
have to do this. Like, 5 more times.
He said, try to do it.
I have to do this like 5 more times because it's 6 chapters, just like the last
Confusing
game.
accent.
It really is a confusing accent. Anyways, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? Oh, maybe it's potentially the missing God, fucking... Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. This is fine. I can speed run through this now knowing what the fuck I need to do. I know what I'm doing now, which is great. It's still gonna take a while, but at least I know what I'm doing. Come on, give me an S. Wow, all of the words that I actually don't need. There we go, thank you. I debated for a second because I forgot how to spell skewer. My B. Give me an E. Give me an E. Give me an E. E. Ba bo ba 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 ba. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Yeah! I know what I'm doing!
That's it. The weapon must
I
be
know
the
what I'm
iron
fucking
skewer.
doing now!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Yes!
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, excuse me. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. Wow, really
So that
suspicious.
missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yes.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Up my ass. Sorry. Guys, he's rabid. We need to put him down. We're gonna do that anyways. Ah, yes. Why do you have to make things so complicated? I really don't understand that. I don't.
Did he really just say that?
What the fuck does that mean?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us.
Yeah.
You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
No.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Yep.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Yes, God fuck damn it. Damn it, damn it.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! 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 Whoa!
I forgot I was muted due to the goddamn garage, but I literally said, one, that was impossible for us, and then when he said that, I was like, oh, guys, he's reached his final monkey form. I don't know why I said that. Finally, we are nearing the end. Thank God. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. No, it won't. Not this one. But this is a class trial, after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time Sorry. Panic talk action. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. I'm losing the ability to speak. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock on to the opponent's mark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple marks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on mark and destroy it. Everything is going in one ear and out the other. By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent, and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Then why'd you tell me these features? Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes to tempo changes, this will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, it will start to give their final argument, and if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the W key, S key, A key, and D key. If you press the buttons in the right corner, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hit?
Wow, pot calling kettle black here.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country kid? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Like I said, up his ass. Could it have been in an unexpected place? It's right there. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Okay, oh god. Okay, was the left mouse button right?
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible.
Focus, 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 focus. I'm doing Dance Dance Revolution. Ba, ba, ba. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies fuck off as I fell asleep.
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible!
Oh my gosh.
Parachuted! Nonsense!
This is just as hard as when I tried to play Dance Dance Revolution Hottest Party 3 on the Wii with the shitty dance pad. I never actually played any of the levels because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and it was so jacked that I couldn't, even if I pressed down hard on the pad, it just wouldn't register. And oh my god, what's the word? Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
I'm going to die.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. 3 hours in, we did it.
In a place like that? That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Yep. Seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Whew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in
Let's
fact,
save here
the only
again.
place
I'm saving here again. But I don't want to have to go through that again. Okay, I'm saving so much because I really am going to be so pissed if my computer crashes and... Alright, recording started and stopped again, as per usual. Let's go. Oh, okay, here's a question for you. What's this? I'm a paper cutout! To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Or their PC shut down. Please no. But if you guess it right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. That would be great. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Guess who the... Left mouse button to continue on. B to guess the killer challenge. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Oh, what a shame.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. Villain. What the fuck? Oh, convenient. Yes. Trial. Resume. Should have taken this.
Hi, mon ami. And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Please.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never
Please.
Because I believe in everyone.
You sound just like Nagito.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well,
That was a weird suspension. What the fuck just happened?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
But the evidence suggests that it literally points to the fact that he didn't do it. So, can we move on?
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
We literally just did.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Okay, I'm not just saying this because I have a bias for Gundam, but now that he explained it, he does have a good point.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
But that's also a good point.
There's still more?
Yes!
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yes, he was killed under the table during the blackout with a weapon that was 5 millimeters in diameter. And that knife was way too big for that.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel looks, clean.
Alright, I forgot we have to also debate this. Damn it.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Well, I guess I really am an ugly piece of shit. Because there's no blood. Because apparently there was just a huge splatter of blood. Absurdly
like,
amount of
why
blood.
didn't Nagito have any
Anime
bloodstains on
splatter of blood.
Yes, that's it.
That's just
Because
absurd.
under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
That's just like...
There were even blood stains on the inside of the tablecloth.
You just imagine, like, the lights come back on and just Nagito is covered in blood. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Okay, I know what happened.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
Can you please just be helpful for once?
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
It was the tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto? I'm just gonna keep saying that every time when someone decides to pass the blame or the thing for me to answer. Yeah, it's
I can
this.
prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
He wouldn't have been able to see it. Also, people would have noticed another giant-ass tablecloth.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Yeah, there are many reasons why that fact just doesn't work.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Yeah.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Okay, debate settled. Let's move on.
Then what does it mean?
That someone else is the killer. God. Anyways, I think Nekomaru did it.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Yes.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
No, no, God. There's other ways.
Inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got
Guys,
stabbed
please, can we just
unless
say who the
Byakuya
killer is?
got
I'm
stabbed,
hungry.
right?
I don't understand at all.
All I had was apples and coffee before I got on stream. Place where Byakuya was stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Yes!
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
You're just stupid, Terror.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
Yeah, and C is where you have to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right answers in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of them are the same, if two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Fusion is just a cheap tactic to make weak gems stronger. You must take 2 of the same letter. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try to not let 2 different letters clash. That's what is most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. You move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of the letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, if you only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. You are hearing just the defeat in my voice at this point. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter cut, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called fire. The letters catch and release with the right mouse button. After you fuse and fire with the right mouse button, that's a whole... Please. I can't. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Eggman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword is the question. Am I allowed to keyword instead of pressing the fuck? I'm gonna die. If that happens at the same time, the letter blows up will be sent to the keyboard list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand it now? Yesn't. Please. Press the escape key during these scenes. You can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using the words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Excuse me while I delve into the palace of my mind. How do I do this again? Okay. This is gonna take forever. I'm glad I know the question. Oh, right. Shit, fuck. Shit. Oh. Shit, how do I get... Hey, how the fuck do I destroy? No, motherfucker. How? No, okay, shit, fuck. I'm getting it now. I understand. No, yeah, fuck, motherfucker. I'm getting it, I understand. Okay, sorry, I understand now. It all makes sense. I get it, I see. I get it now. Shit, I did not mean that was a mistake. I know the controls now. Shut the fuck up. I get it. No, fuck. No. Shit. I got it. I'm getting it. I'm learning. No shit! No! That was the answer! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! After so much struggling, I fucking got it. I only just took like a substantial amount of health.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboard.
Fucking finally, we got to the answer.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
You mean he was not killed from underneath the table? Yes, he was killed from underneath the floorboards.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Okay,
I don't know that yet.
we're gonna get
I
here.
have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. And I know exactly who. It's my husband! My baby! Judge it!
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
That, I'm not gonna lie, is one of my favorite lines. My favorite exchanges, set of lines in the entire game. The whole, like, about that earring. About that hellhound earring. That is I don't know why, but I really love that set of lines for some stupid reason. Probably one of my favorite set of lines in the entire game, or at least in this chapter. Top few lines, top lines. About that hellhound earring. He's like, yes, allow me to correct myself. Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Nobody,
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
yes!
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Why don't you tell us where you found the entrance to get under the floor?
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Fuck yes, King.
True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
No, I'm not. Shut up, Kyoko.
Man up and speak more clearly!
No! Whatever,
I
like,
shall
I
tell you
had a Homer
all.
to say,
The
do.
answer was in the
I don't know how to-
storage room.
Move off of that. That was the embarrassing Homer Simpson impression. It's like, don't. Ugh! Please tell us. the one answer like,
Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Good job.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Yep.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage
You're
room.
just insignificant and stupid. How dare?
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor
Yo,
is
I
empty,
wanna sleep.
it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Yep.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
By the way, I'm just looking on Redbubble for Gundam Tanaka designs. I want a shirt with Gundam Tanaka on it.
Are you sure?
Shut up, Teru Teru!
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No! Dude, I just want to... Don't. We didn't even hear any noise of him being stabbed, which is so weird.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Are we really going to go through this? Like, we have confirmed that Fuyuhiko... God damn it.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
God, fuck, damn it.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
This Monomi!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Please.
The
End
only
my
person who
suffering.
wasn't at the party...
God, do we really have to? God!
Judging from the
No!
photo I took before the blackout...
No! Do we have to go through like a debate or some
Obviously
shit
has
just to
to
be
be
like, Fuyuhiko wasn't the fucking killer? We have Chiaki's account for that. God damn it.
Hey, it's decided!
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, I know.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, the great thing to say directly after being accused of killing someone. That totally helps your case.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, I know.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Give me a Gundam Tanaka design, please. I want to buy a fucking shirt. Please. 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 Gundam. Okay, good news. You're now allowed to use the silencer to shut everybody up. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press the escape key during this enemies, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Kill me. Please end my motherfucking suffering. It's Chiaki's account. Let's go.
During the party, the killer was
Doing that.
lurking
How do
under
I
the floor
fast
like
forward?
a cockroach.
I mean, that's not
You could've
wrong.
stared at panties all day
Tara.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
I hate being alive.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Please, kill me.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Yes.
That means you have no
Yep.
alibi.
No, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'm still gonna look for a Gundam t-shirt. Because I love Gundam.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Yep. Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the
Why
party
didn't you say
started.
this sooner?
There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Chiaki, I love you, but why didn't you say this anytime sooner?
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Yes, you should have!
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
I don't fucking know.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And you plan to spy.
Oh my god, we established that there was. Ah!
What'd you say, motherfucker?
We established that Gundam found an entrance!
Oh no!
Oh my god, did you just get. I'm not even gonna. No.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
No. We're gonna move past this. Move on.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yes, gee, I wonder who potentially had the ability to do that.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Oh my god.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible?
No, it's
It might
not.
be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
And
It was
quickly.
super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Fucking finally.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle.
You guys are really seeing how I would actually act through the trial. I'd just be like, fucking goddamn it, Monokuma, just kill me. I can't do this anymore. I would actually be zoning out so hard. I'd just be like, it's like, can I just be offline? Lights are on, but nobody's home.
Moving to the storage room like
This
that.
is kitchen equipment. Shut the fuck.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
No, Taro, shut
Really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Yes, I agree with that. I agree. They used a motherfucking light because that's what happened.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Yes, good job.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure.
Maybe
See? It's written on the kitchen's
the
equipment
portable
list.
stove. You know, something that doesn't need a power outlet to work. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also a lot of iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Or using the items as murder weapons. There we go.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Gee, I wonder who was in the kitchen when the blackout happened. Who would have been able to grab that?
So, the killer used the stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
I
But
fucking
there's...
can't. Huh?
A hole. What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
I mean, we all know who it is at this point, so I can just say it. God, I can't wait for him to die. I'm gonna have to deal with all these other idiots, but at least he'll be dead.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
I love the voice actor who voiced Taro, whoever he is. Kudos to you. God, this character.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
To a Yu-Gi-Oh battle?
No, that's wrong.
God damn it. God,
Will
fuck,
you be able
dude.
to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. I'm the one playing the game, and I'm certainly not enjoying it. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Stupid motherfucker. Okay, I know exactly what it is. The fire door. It's a fire door. There we go. Let's go. If I can remember how to play this part. Let's go.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay, we advanced.
I don't
That's great.
doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was lit. So if the light was shining in such a...
No, I meant to use a fucking damn it!
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Thank you, 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 thank you. I got that right the first time. Suck it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close
That's creepy. That is actually so creepy. Wow, it's like if a door is closed, it creates some kind of wall. Glances to doors.
The hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see.
I actually lost my mind.
The fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
You stupid bitch.
Who cares about that right now?
Yes, let's please not go into a non-stop debate or a Hangman's Gambit or whatever the fuck just to try to... We have important things to discuss.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep
Don't you
breath?
fucking tell me what to do.
You sure like to piss us off.
Yeah.
How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Please do. Fuyuhiko, you have my full permission.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Oh my god, if that was the case and if I was in his position, time would have run out ages ago.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
I'm actually gonna fall asleep.
Pass the torch?
Can there also be a compilation of me losing my mind during every class trial?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
We established that wasn't the case.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So, the only killer I can think of is the mother... You! And only you. I'm gonna quickly save. God damn it. Whatever, I'll save directly after. We all know who it is. I know I interrupted him, and I'm so sorry. Hajime, you matter so much to me, but I'm saving real quick. Recording has started and stopped again, thank God.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that can hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
The large meat with the cartoonish bone sticking out of it.
The meat on the bone.
Yep. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Where's
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
you?
There's no way that exists here.
Hmm.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Stop making me hungry.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
I'm clearly tied up.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
That is such a low polygon rendered chair, and I'm laughing at it on the inside.
I'm right here.
Lucky son of a bitch, she actually gets to eat.
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy.
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've
Yep.
never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad.
Oh.
Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came
I've blanked out. I blanked out. What happened? Where am I?
Isn't that...
Hold on. I blanked out. What the fuck happened? I just started zoning out. Oops.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Yeah, that is. Wow.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Yep, poor Byakuya. Poor Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon.
I mean,
from the
yeah, it is
ultimate
pretty
chef.
fucking clever.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill.
I got it.
Oh,
You
wait.
all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Wow, even Nagito, like, roasts you. You know you fucked up when that happened.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Finally, someone in-game says it.
Lisa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hicks.
And I will gladly take that label in pride.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Wow. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
Guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Fucking finally! We are 3 hours
Go
in.
over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru's crying. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do.
Okay, he turned green. Nice. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. God damn it. Every case has one last feature to bring class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajame's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept, unlike the other things that we've changed or added. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle to the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle to a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Finally, one of my favorite parts of the game. Chiaki was placed outside. Oh god, okay. Okay, and, at the storage room before the blackout. No. Nakamura was holding it in. Oh, right, okay. The air conditioner turned on. Sweet. Nope, okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. No. Shit, no! Shit. Hold on, Ibuki has amazing hearing. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, I did it! Okay. No. Oh, those mechanics are so weird. Sweet. That page is done. No, wrong one. Oh, it's this one. Yep, okay, cool. I'm double checking. Okay, so that panel already exists. So it would only be this one. Yeah! Yeah, I'm doing it. Tablecloth? No. No, yes. Yeah. Oh, shit. More. Bam. Sweet. Last stock. Let's go. Okay. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Thank you for the follow! That does so much good for me because of all the misery I've been suffering. Thank you. Meat on the bone, right? Yep. And the irons. Holy fuck, we did it! Oh, it's my favorite part. Bopping music and everything. Hello, musical spiral. This is one of my favorite parts because it's just the music and the comics. I want to draw on this art style. I said this last game and I still haven't done it.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
I'm just gonna be bopping the entire time. Because of course I will. I love how that's like shit.
Though one person didn't come, there rest of us assembled at the dining hall.
Oh,
and
Galactic
the party
Beam.
was underway.
Oh, hey, it's the other Gundam Tanaka fan.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Yeah. Ka-ching, click. Brr.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
I love all this art. Oh, look, it's my boy Hajime. Yeah. Who's your
Since
favorite
the windows
Gundam?
in the old building were covered, the blackout
Automatically.
plunged the dining hall
If
into
you ever
total
go back and
darkness.
watch any of my VODs, you will see, or just this, you will see that I'm such a huge Gundam fan. I love, my favorite characters are Gundam, Chiaki, and Hajime, and Fuyuhiko.
But
Yeah,
when that
Gundam's the
happened, Miyagi
best!
took out a specific
One of my
item that he
mods,
brought in his
Axe,
case.
I don't think he's watching anymore, but like, he's like, give me a reason to like any of these characters. And I'm like, Gundam. Need I explain?
That item was the night vision goggles.
Amazing tasty characters. Thank you. Thank you.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
That was awfully suspicious. What are your favorite characters? Musical Spiral, by the way?
He saw Nagito guiding himself with a desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part
Johnny
of Nagito's
Young
plan.
Bosch. I love him.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
I have pretty much the same face, yeah. Oh, pretty much. Kind of gives me the suspicion that it's not 100%. Allow me to
While the
put my
blackout was
detective
happening, someone
goggles
else,
on.
The real killer began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
God, I realize that, like, even
That's why
after
the
this,
killer
we still have to
prepared
go
all the
through so
items
much
they would need to
dialogue
commit
for
their
Teru
crime
Teru
in
to
the
explain
dark
why he
beforehand.
did this. Deal with the flashback, and then the punishment, and then dialogue after the punishment. We're still not out of the
They
woods!
needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
God!
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
I also like oh yeah, Sonia's
With the
also my
weapon and
favorite.
portable stove in hand,
Sonia's
the
great.
killer stepped out into the hallway.
Sonia's cool. Because there's like my absolute faves, which I just mentioned. The ones that I tolerate, and I'm just like, eh, they're alright. And the ones that I despise. And it's Teru Teru and Soda.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light
Mainly
source
those
wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
To quote Chris Tagliaferra, I'll just say it. Soda's a little crybaby. Like, I mean, every time we see him, he's just whining.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Yeah.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Soda's just annoying. Teru Teru's a pervert and annoying, and then just Soda's
They
just
probably
annoying.
turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Heh.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Sorry, I'm not making much commentary because I love listening to Hajime talk, and I'm also just overall vibing. Because this music slaps. Oh, I thought he punched him, and
Under
I was
the
like,
table,
deserves that.
Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
oh my god, he died. He fucking died. This
the
man
killer
is dead.
lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
Yep.
After they
I
murdered
love that
Byakuya,
shot of Ibuki
the
though.
killer
That's a really cool shot.
purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to
I
make
don't
it
know why.
seem like
I'm
they
just
were
like the
still
artist to
in
me
the
is like,
dining hall.
I like Johnny Bosch. It's like you could easily recognize him anywhere in any anime because he just uses the same voice, the same anime protagonist voice usually. But that's okay. He's the exception.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
That's pretty cool.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that
Literally
person is
Ichigo
someone who thinks of an
Kurosaki,
unexpected way
the other
to
character
hide
that
a
he's
weapon
played
inside
that's
food.
a notable character. Sounds almost the same. So just like I recognize the anime protagonist voice anywhere. Fuck! The garage! I am so sorry that I yelled that into the mic. I'm so sorry.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Okay, garage door has closed. Yeah, this is a reoccurring problem. If you follow me, you will deal with that a lot. So I live right above the garage. Fucking... Finally. Oh, 68 points. That's so sad. But I gotta be. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me save here. Please. Please. Oh my god. Please, can I save? I'm saving. I'm saving.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
I'm saving. 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 Because I genuinely don't want to have to go through all that. B for boss. Legend. I like you. Oh.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Is that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Finally,
Now then,
3 hours
please
and
pull the
26
lever
minutes in,
front
we
of you
finally
and
get
cast
there.
your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Is that a threat or a promise? You.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
Or the
dreadfully
dreadfully wrong one.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Thank God we did it, y'all. Now time for unnecessary amounts of dialogue of Teruteru explaining why he did it and to try and make us feel bad for him because he's about to die. And then the punishment. And then more dialogue. And then I can finally go and eat food. In case you can't tell, I am suffering. I feel like I've died multiple times now. Yeah, we did it. Guys, we did it! He did. That's right! This time, the Blackened is responsible for killing That's right! This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura! No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying taunts like him is the one who killed Byakuya. But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Being caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? Are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, or the day after tomorrow, or tomorrow, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Why? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. I love killing!
What?
What are you saying? that I'm going to kill someone. Haven't you been listening? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them and fuck. Thank you. Oh god, this hurts. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. Even Hajime's, even though we don't know what it is. Love everyone here in this one. I love everyone here, and that's why I'm going to kill one of them. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove that hope will never lose to despair!
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? Even if you get PTSD and hypervigilance from it, you'll get stronger. God chooses his strongest battles to his toughest soldiers, even if they never signed up for that war. Where did that come from? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. Step on me, queen. I want to make sure your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I have a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. God, I'm becoming lightheaded. Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I really don't mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
Ew, there's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? I'm so flattered. But isn't that what love is? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, you have a favorite boxer. Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? You mean to tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble duck? It's a given that these trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
I just want this to end. Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand it at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. Shaki's so smart. That's why I love her. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. Motherfucker!
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one that died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What? What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. Nagito may be a jerk, but he's not as bad as certain someone from V3. God, I hate that guy from V3. I never played or know anything about V3 because I don't like that game, respectfully. But I think, oh, I know who you're talking about. Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Yeah, whatever. Could
it be in order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. Kill Teru. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Can we just get to the reason why Teru... Can we just get to the, what I like to call the Demon Slayer part? Where we reveal Teru's tragic backstory to make us sympathize? Please. Because then we know that we're near the end. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I'm stupid. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. Man, it sure is like 2 hours. The Demon Slayer? Yeah! For those of you that don't understand or have never watched Demon Slayer, in Demon Slayer, usually when a demon has died or is just about to die, they usually cut to, like, their tragic lifestyle before they became a demon, or while they were a demon, and then you're like, oh, wait, no, now I feel bad that they're dead. They're gonna do that here. At least the horny stalker will be dead in a few seconds. Try 15 minutes.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't just want to waste it. Thought. That's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? God, I'm getting lightheaded, but in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary! That's why I decided to help him. That just sounds like bad writing. If you want us to care, maybe don't wait until just before they die to give us their crybaby backstory. I don't know. I told him, I don't care if I die. You should just focus on escaping this island.
right?
Those were my exact words said before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. And a good ending for the rest of us, thank God. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Who's more of a lunatic guy? More of a lunatic, this guy or Genocide Jack from 1? Genocider Show was was a bit more tolerable. I'm gonna admit. Both of them are fascinating characters. Don't get me wrong. An enjoyable, relatively... Actually, no. Genocider Show was way more enjoyable on screen than Nagito.
Hey.
While it might have been an insult to people with dissociative identity disorder, if that wasn't the case, she's an interesting character. Hey, it's really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru. Oh wait, Genocide Jack may have been crazy, but the true lunatic was one. I love Junko. I love voicing her because she just has a lot of different characters, therefore a lot of different voices.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
It doesn't matter if it's an accident. Self-defense or intentional. Murder is still a murder.
I mean, she killed humanity just because she wanted. Yeah, she was so fucking bored. She's like, I'm just gonna cause the death and destruction of humanity. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? Teru claims. Breaking news. Local chef pervert claims it was oopsie daisy. Oh, thank goodness he's gonna die now. Oh, no, hold on. We need to get into the backstory. I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought. Right?
You're wrong,
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Monokuma has a point. If he didn't want to kill Byakuya, why stab him multiple times? That is... I think it's, Monokuma has a point if you didn't want to kill Nagito, because I don't know, I think, dude, I'm so brain dead that I already forgot if Teru admitted or knew that it was Byakuya that was there. For the most part, yeah, if it was oopsie daisy like he was claiming, yeah, he would not have stabbed multiple times. Or have premeditated the already premeditated murder. Oh god, finally, the Demon Slayer backstory. Because she's waiting for me. My girlfriend, who goes to another school. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy to come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
I really need to talk about this. About the whole, like, if you go to Hope's Peak, then you're set for life. I really would love to go into why that is so fucked up. And, like, the, like, priorities of Hope's Peak Academy and how it's not where you think they are. But that leads into spoilers. Oh, by the way, who's everyone's favorite characters from Trigger Happy Havoc? Kyoko, Junko, and kind of Makoto. I mainly like those. I have way less favorite characters in Trigger Happy Havoc than in Goodbye Despair. Didn't Leon make a similar king? Yeah, you... ain't that just really oddly coincidental that the first trial is the killer claiming that it was self-defense against the person who was already doing a premeditated murder?
So,
ain't that funny?
I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until
Yeah,
then.
Goodbye Despair has better characters. I know!
Yes, you're right.
That's why it's my favorite game.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Yeah.
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'm not saying that I dislike more characters in Trigger Happy Havoc. I'm just saying I'm indifferent to a lot of the characters in more characters in Trigger Happy Havoc.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
I miss my mom now. Thanks, game.
I know that already.
But in Leon's case, he decided to go to his room and get the screwdriver, come and break it. Yeah, so, exactly. So, both of them, so even if he didn't go to, Makoto, was technically Makoto's room, the first time to see Sayaka, when this whole thing happened, he still went back, grabbed the screwdriver, and proceeded to finish the job. So in both cases, it wasn't oopsie. Also, both victims were stabbed in the first trials. Yeah, weird parallels. Eh?
I know that already.
I miss my mom. She's not sick or anything, I just miss her. I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
To Teru! If we're told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this? Hifumi was annoying, but Taka didn't deserve what he got. Yeah, I felt so bad that I ruined the gay relationship on Pride Month last year. Because I did that whole chapter during Pride Month, and I'm like, wow, I ruined a gay romance. Damn. I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. Oh. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. Yeah, that story doesn't engender any sympathy. It's just the same thing everyone has to deal with if it being selfish. Yeah, everybody, ever since Monokuma said, like, I erased your memories and it's been, like, several years, everybody's like, oh, what the fuck happened to my family and stuff like that. Any of significant other, if anybody has any of that. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. That's what everybody in the I think actually the first chapter of Dangan. It's the same motive. God fuck. It's relatively the same motive. You know, Monokuma comes in and is like, what happened to your family? I played the first game. I knew Celeste was going to kill for money, but my heart refused to believe it. Yeah, Celeste, I like Celeste. Kind of. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. At a certain point, it's not a parallel. It's just a repeat. Yeah. So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
You guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
No, it was Nagito. It was Nagito. It's Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives are to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So,
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
No, you can't. God, please.
jeez, get out of my way.
Shh.
Well, now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Leave Monami alone. Yeah, I can understand why people don't like Monami, but it gets to the point where it's like, dude, she really did nothing wrong at this point. You know what made Mondo hurt? Take Taka... Wow, okay, hold on, I can't read. Taka reaction, the fact that killing Chihiro was about accident. I'm the one... Yeah, if Monami has 0 defenders, then that means I'm dead. Mondo's... Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Please.
And then, like, Taka's reaction is like, no! Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Finally!
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. What a crybaby. Let's go. Finally. Let us go. Let's do it. We finally did it. Finally. God, almost 4 hours. Finally, the pervert's gonna be dead. Everyone sing hallelujah. This is, oh my god, it's literally the same way that Leon was dragged away. Yeah, it really does get repetitive, and you're just like, oh, that's an interesting parallel, but there are just gonna be way too many parallels that you're just like, ugh. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, as if nothing really matters. Dun, 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 dun. It's too late. My time has come. I'm just singing Bohemian Rhapsody instead of, like, making any commentary about this, because I really just don't care, because I already know his punishment. Look, it's a flying Teru across the ocean. That was also literally the equivalent to being tar and feathered, and I find that hilarious. And goodbye. That has gotta actually be painful. You know, not gonna lie, that's messed up. That's messed up. Fun fact, I like the fact that they accurately displayed of something being dropped into lava instead of sinking like water. He floated back to the top. Moving on. Yahoo! Extreme! You know, I think you would be. I think the pain would register before, you know, you die. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Zero.
Damn it.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, everybody. Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, you get the soap. The teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I just can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Taro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're going to do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. You motherfucker. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do. Kill Monokuma. What the heck?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
And
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
stupid.
Taro, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, shut the fuck. Oh my god. As the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Shut up, Naruto. You just start calling him all the wrong names. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. I mean, Nagito. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Nobody cares. This mourning process is going to be so short. I've already moved on. Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime. Oh god. I have D&D later today.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't like you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? You were sounding like you don't have a talent yourself. Whatever. Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey,
Maybe this is his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Who's got a death wish? Yeah, he does. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied until I punch you. Fine. You can punch him. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him. It's kind of sad how Nagito thinks so lowly of himself, though. He's actually similar to Hajime despite everything. Oh, you're right. It's relatively two sides of the same coin. Both of them, as we'll realize later on with Hajime a bit more, that they both think very little of themselves. But one is just more one is more outgoing with that. And way more blunt. And shows it so much more. And the other has an inferiority complex. I did explain how in the Japanese... you can go look back, but I did explain quickly how in the Japanese translation he's way more aggressive and assertive and confident, and every time that someone opposes him, he's like, what the fuck? Okay.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that
You
right?
hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. Oh, that's interesting. It's convenient that we were literally discussing that. I mean, I would recommend go watch it. Okay, of course, like, watch or play the first 2 games and go watch the anime, because it will talk about this. I'm not going to talk about it right now because that's spoilers. Yeah. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on! Please stop this! Oh, please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do. Go home and sleep. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best. Oh, wow.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry if I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Shut up, Kazuichi. We hate soda. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. It's 5 chapters later. Many killings have happened.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I'm gonna do what you're all I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn. Fiend. Damn, fiend. Damn, fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end. I'm still gonna punch Nagito! Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Oh my god, it's a chapter end? Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the first time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. No! After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there was the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. You know, going to school, riding the train, lectures, job hunting, riding my bike. That kind of daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Hold on, I'm taking... Boink! Of course I'm gonna take a screenshot. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
I don't know. That's cool. That's neat. That's cool. Get poisoned, idiot! Hajime dead. Moving on to a different character for the first person perspective. Oh my god, we fucking did it, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Finally, the pervert is dead. Now we have one more pervert, and that's Soda. What do we get as a reward for dealing with this hell? What is that? The 3-star badge. Oh no. I mean, these guys Steve achievement. Oh, what's this? Wooden stick. Oh my god.
For a long time.
Oh, shut up,
humans have been
Nagito.
taught
That no,
that
shut up,
to
shut up,
try
shut up, shut up,
harder
shut up, shut up, shut up,
to
shut up, shut up,
accomplish
shut up, shut up. That's not, no, that's next chapter. That's next chapter, you idiot. Well, hopefully with that. Finally, after over 4 hours of this class trial, of being in absolute hell, we did it. We did it. We made it through the first trial. Now, 5 more to go. Okay. I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry. I'm craving burger. Oh, shit. I crave burger right now. So, yeah, honestly, I would like that more. I just, every time you switch POV character, if the one you got used dies. It would be interesting. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Yeah, so, that's the end of this chapter. Tune in hopefully Saturday. There's some stuff that's happening with a real life friend group that we're kind of scheduling things, but I will see. But tune in Saturday where we finally do chapter 2 and we move on and I get to voice less and less people. Don't get me wrong, some of these characters are great and some of my favorite characters will die. Not saying who and not saying when, but on the plus side, we're getting closer to me not voicing as many characters. See you next loop, Stardust. That's the name of my channel points, you silly goose. Anyways, this is the end of the stream, and this is your Tiny Rebellious Leader signing off. Hopefully, actually, before I'll say that intro again, but I hope that it's nice getting a lot of for new followers. Excited to see you potentially chatting in the next stream, and don't forget that the VODs channel always exists. And now with that, this is your Tiny Rebellious Leader signing off.